Here we are, back in the shadows, back in the deadly shadows even, in Thief. We're out on a city mission doing kind of side missions for a couple of different factions. And it's been going great, I think. We did end up in prison at one point, but we loaded a save. I'm kind of tempted heading back there just to see what that's all about, but I don't know. If we end up there, we end up there. We'll see. Let's just continue on, shall we? I think both of those should be okay to use. We're heading on to the ship this time around. I'm not sure if the ship is going to sail away with us in it, or what's happening. And everything is done. Yes, we're neutral with everyone, which is good. I don't know if we... Oh god, I pressed the wrong thing. Well, nice try. I don't know if it's any point in keep going further than neutral. Maybe they will actually assist you, but we kind of don't want that, because maybe if they see someone running after me, they're gonna start attacking them. That's not at all what we want. And I forgot to change my... mouse sensitivity, but it actually feels decent. It's a little bit high, but I think we can play with this.
I shouldn't have eaten so much. But what could I tell her? I guess I could say I just don't like mutton.
That was close. Guess we're good. And I wonder if these guys will be back in their tracks again. We had two annoying guys just staying here, standing over here. I guess being far away was the trick, right? Okay, they are now no longer... Alright. Good! So we're missing something here.
Criminals, thieves, thugs, hooligans.
Oh, I need to change my mouse settings anyway. Because my zoom is not working.
The streets tonight.
Oh yeah? That's not a real door, is it? No. Why? So, let's see, the ship is over in this direction. I kind of want to do some exploration before we're heading on. Oh no. I don't think there is too much to this place, though. We did steal the plant.
I'm ready to fight. Any thieves out tonight?
Any thieves out tonight? Well, maybe just one. I guess we can shoot the mite. Don't see the point in doing that. I'm actually not going to do that until our status becomes bad again. Okay, so we actually made our way over to the ship somehow. I thought you couldn't do it from this direction. There is a little boat. Can we use that? Maybe. There's some chains. I don't think we can climb the walls of this. Then again, it's made out of wood. We have climbed wood before. Maybe. Could be I don't know. Last time I went down in the water, I ended up in jail. So I'm not sure if the water is okay to be in or not. I guess we're making our way over to the... I feel like this could be a way in though. Just trying to figure out if... let's try it.
Cripes! Where
Oh, that's... I mean, I get it from a gameplay standpoint that me dropping down from, you know, half a meter should make some sound, but from a lore standpoint, why is Garrett so fucking clumsy? You gotta wonder. He turns around, looking into the wall. He's a good guard. So we do have plenty of time to actually get across. Get onto the boat, maybe jump across, see if we can get in here somehow. Maybe we can climb the chains. How good is his hearing? Not that good. Alright.
Got him. Warden says to bring him to Pavlock.
Why am I getting into jail when I'm touching water? I don't get it. Is this supposed to happen? Haven't we always been able to swim in the Thief games? I'm pretty sure we have. Alright, let's... Let's go with the flow here. We're still neutral though, which is nice. Alright. Hello.
So, it's the infamous Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
You may have heard of me.
Oh no.
Warden Stout. It's a name you'll soon come to respect. We only let you live so there could be a public execution. And just so you don't get any ideas, no one makes it out of Pavlock prison alive. The few escapes we've had, well, let's just say they're dead now. Ain't no second chances for escaped prisoners. Nope, we just cut them down in the street. Master thief.
I think I actually have to reload.
Just keep moving, Taffer.
Because I can't crouch, I can't do anything right now. I need a boat to reset this.
Garrett. You've been a thorn to us.
So sadly, we're gonna have to get out of prison the easy way here. Okay, I don't think I can jump that. It feels like maybe I can use the boat actually and row over. Maybe. I don't think this is a solution. It feels like I should be, but maybe I can vault over this. No. It's very tempting trying this, but yeah. It's not working.
I don't like it. Animals sometimes sense things.
Okay. I think you went up to the steps here, right? I think I'm gonna wait around for him to move all the way back there again. Never mind. Oh. I actually want that. Oh wow, he's really going out there.
I gotta admit, I'm feeling more than a little bit hungry right now.
Okay, here we got a couple of houses we can break into. Seems a little bit difficult though. I am allowed to blackjack people out in these in between missions. Could do that. And I do believe these are city guards, right? So I should be able to do it without losing our faction status, right? This guy's standing here, right? Yeah. Just want to wait for him to move out. I'm gonna have a look around the other way first. Oh god. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's the only way in.
Hush up.
But I mean, yeah, we've been able to swim in previous games. We even swam underneath the submarine, right? Got in through a hatch underneath. So it's very strange that we just end up in jail by touching water. I don't get it. Don't think the civilians will react to me, right? So I think we have 2 guards only. They definitely made Garrett worse in this game. He's so fucking clumsy.
Did you find that guy who stole my purse yet? No, of course not.
Stole your purse? Oh. I gotta say, I'd rather have them kill you than put you in jail when you end up in the water. Let's just say Garrett forgot how to swim and he dies every time he steps in. Getting put into jail, I don't understand it. I can't fucking lean right here for some reason. Why? Yeah, that was not gonna be a good opportunity here. I think I need to take out the civilians as well. Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, I think I am. Alright.
Should have gone to sea. Like my brothers before. I can't be wrong this time.
Oh god, he spotted me.
Nothing there after all.
They're in such a tight pattern. It's gonna be really hard knocking anyone out. There's no way I'm making it across either without doing so, so I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I can scale the walls, get a... yeah. Why am I moving this slow? I think I'm stuck on the crate or something. It's absolutely insane, the movement right here. God damn it, there is not an opportunity. I guess we could sprint across maybe, but there are no shadows at all over here.
Last night.
Now shut it, will ya?
Relax. We've got a long night ahead of us.
Good times. Good times. Ah, them were the days. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
Now to check these. Time to die, you!
It's just sprinting right for me. Insane. I think I'm...
Peasant.
I feel like either I'm supposed to use the water somehow with the boat. Because this area is... there are no shadows anywhere. I usually just see the pattern, the solution, whatever. There's nowhere I can move at all. No!
What the bloody?
So fucking random. They collided and the guard changed his path because they collided and he was forced off where he was walking. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get the watch. I knew it. Get ready to die, coward. Back to work.
Yeah.
As usual.
Ah, god damn it. I think we're gonna have to use a gas arrow or something. This is not gonna work. I hate that I actually have to knock them out. Maybe I should have tried the boat in the other area. I kind of regret not doing that, because this feels like this is not the correct solution that I'm trying here. But I cannot see anywhere I can actually walk here. There's a little plaque here or something. Maybe I should read that. Yeah. He pushes the guard over from time to time. So you gotta go. You gotta go. Alright. That was terrible. I don't know his pattern exactly here. It looked like he was standing with his back towards us for a little bit.
What's all
Never mind. I thought he walked all the way over to the corner. Maybe that's the other guy that we already knocked out. Once again, I'm not being patient enough here. So, yeah, that timing I will never be able to make. Oh, he just turned straight away. Holy crap. Does he have two paths, or is it just one? I guess I could try to loop all the way around the other way. Yeah, he just turns around straight away. Alright, that's no good. I do believe you have a couple of frames where you're not making footstep even if you're sprinting. The first 2 steps or something. It's basically like PUBG. The first couple of steps there is no audio from you sprinting. First landing marker. Veneratus the location. Venerates? Venerat? I don't know what that word is. Location where the first settlers are believed to have come ashore. Okay. There's got to be a different solution to all of this. I might try some stuff out once we're done with it. I feel like I could have jumped those, or maybe even gotten up on these beams or something, but we haven't been able to get up on the roof anywhere. Maybe this would be an exception. Hello, mate. So, I mean, all of this I could have used, but there is no chance that I could have gotten over here in the first place. Not a chance. So I feel like I'm definitely missing out on something here. Okay, that's a sideways vault. Thank you, Garrett. Oh, maybe I could have gone around this way. I don't think so, though. Oh? Someone outside as well. What the heck? On the boat, maybe. What do we got here? Anything to steal? He's got a purse. I think I'm actually gonna knock him out since we've been knocking people out. Let's wait around. I'm actually walking sideways when I'm leaning. By leaning step by step, I'm actually walking sideways. That's insane. This might be too loud, but I'm gonna try to land on the chair and then on the floor. Alright. There's a chest as well. Might as well do this. For the vault. It has come to our attention that the pagans are after a small tree that we... Yeah, I think we read, maybe not that specifically, but a similar one, if it's not the very same. So maybe we could have gotten into this building from wherever this takes us. I don't see any shine on those. Oh, there's a lady as well. I missed her. She seems to be standing still. I'm actually gonna try to play this section without knocking anyone out, because we need to practice him before we come into the next mission anyway. City Chronicle Extra. Doomed vessel arrives in docks. The merchant ship Abysmal Gale floated into port on Sunday with its captain and crew of 28, either missing or dead. Witnesses say the vessel, formerly under the command of Captain Robert Moira, seemed to steer on its own. Now under City Watch investigation, the curious are warned to keep their distance from the boat. Officer Dirk Lamar explains, with this here cursed ship, you got your zombies, you got your ghost, plus all the dangers of a regular ship. Drowning, splinters, what have you. With that said, this is one reporter that will indeed be keeping her distance. Additional reports indicate the possibility that undead who disembarked from the vessel may be congregating in or around the sewers. Alright, see Mavenstock. Lady journalist. Nice. Oh, you got the money bag. And I do believe this door somewhere, this one, just leads out to the docks again. So I don't think we could have gotten in here from a better way. That's not strange at all.
Oh no,
Oh
I've been
no!
robbed. But how?
But how? But how? It's a mystery, alright. Well, I cannot sneak in here. She's gonna see me. It's just way too bright. Is there anything in there? I guess we're gonna have to knock her out then. I could potentially vault over on the right side, but whenever we want to get into the room there, she's gonna see us. Is there anything else I can do to get in there? No. So sadly we do have to knock people out here if we want to explore everything. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's just back out to the docks. Oh, it's a rat. Couldn't tell what it was. Man, I'm in such a bad spot here. If I just... if I was a little bit further in, we could have snuck in behind him. Now we gotta wait the full cycle. Gesundheit. Might not be anything in there. We got some loot. Oh. And this is the other door, which is locked. Yeah, it's... no. How do I... oh yeah. Don't even have to do that. Alright. Onward and something. So there shouldn't be any city guards on the boat, I assume. The ship, maybe. Oh, it's a whole new instance. Impressive. Okay. Didn't expect that. So I guess the ship will probably be a little bit larger than it looked.
What happened here? Maybe there's something in the ship's manifest. Or the captain's log.
Captain's log, stardate something something. Okay, do we have any restrictions here? Enter the ship, get to the cargo hold down below, then find and read the ship's manifest for clues about the compendium of approach. Alright, so we can... I don't know if I'm... These are zombies, but we got holy water, so that's probably the only way to take them out. I kinda want to try to knock one out. See if that works. Let's try to not interact with them, actually. Oh, that's a door. Here's someone right on me, basically. I don't know if he's above or actually down below. Could be the guy down there. I thought it was a skeleton. I'm stuck. They're very loud. Zombies. Okay, this is the opposite side of that. It's always interesting when they, instead of letting me onto the ship straight away, they load a ship that is actually bigger on the inside. It's an old trick. You know, it kind of works, I guess. It is very dark in here. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't think they've got much humanity left in them. I think they were dead-ish. Dead but still alive. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to grab that chest without knocking him out, I think. It is probably possible. Do one step at a time with a lockpick. Let's try it out, Black X, see if we can actually do this. I don't think it's gonna work. No. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, so either dipping our arrows into holy water. I don't know how that works. Is it an item? It is. I think I just use it and it's automatically on my water arrows. Let's try to do this the hard way. Okay, I probably could have hid on the left side of the chest as he was coming back, but I think I would have had a hard time getting out. Yeah, I think you actually got plenty of time if you do that, and I probably could have gotten all the way out here. Okay. Let's assume there is nothing else inside. Am I being hunted? I think so. Oh. Goodbye. Oh no. I probably should wait another cycle, but okay, we did it. Is that... Okay. Captain's log, day 42. Cook outdid himself tonight. A fine meal. At least at the officer's table. And why not? We've done well on this trip, and tomorrow morning I'll announce to the men that we'll be steering for home. I'm looking forward to seeing my Edwina. I guess a scarf of hers is just as good as... It's just as good a lucky piece as that telescope of mine. Okay. Well, it's been fine. We got a full hold and are heading for home. Should be there in less... Then something happened. Is it a chest? No. It is very dark in here. So I guess that wasn't the captain's log we needed. It's one of them. So it's probably gonna. They're probably gonna have to. They probably had to barricade themselves down in the cargo hold or something. So this is kind of like the first thing. Then something happened, and we're gonna find another one, I assume. I mean, imagine having rope arrows. The situations would be quite different. There's a slim chance we can vault up all of these, but 2 stacks of crates, we haven't been able to do that. So I could get down, but is there a way up? Maybe not. Is he gonna wake up? No, 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 no. Stay away. Are you kidding me? Fucking Gareth and his sidestepping. Are you... Maybe when we're on the very last mission of the game, I will learn that it actually takes a fucking step to the side. It is so stupid. This guy snores that loud, I cannot hear the footsteps of the guy outside. I guess down we go. We don't have any more places to go, I think. Might be a room where he's standing right now, I'm gonna check that out. That's apparently not a door. That was apparently very heavy, whatever I lifted off of that. Holy crap. Did I ever go into this one? Yeah, that's the one we went through. Jesus Christ, they're slow. Come on, get a move on. There we go. Holy crap. Is there any point in going in here? Not really. Alright, I guess we're dropping down. Might do a hard save as well, just in case. I should have done one a long time ago as well, when we started the mission. Just in case I'm dropping down here when we're not gonna be able to get back. It's a very tall ship. I think we're at the bottom now, though. Colliders. Come on, Garrett. I promise you, you could step above this. You could just take a step. You're almost doing it. You're almost doing it. There we go. Wait a minute. This doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, walking on the beam, I see. Excuse me? Let's try that again. That's a little bit better. There is something shining on the share, but only when I'm looking at it from certain angles. Nothing? Shining. Nothing? Shining. What? Okay. I'm not even gonna peek this. I can hear him fine. I gotta say, some of these darker areas, it's really hard for me to tell anything apart. I got bright lights coming into my face, even though my screen is pretty bright, it doesn't help a lot. And also when I'm looking into the dark parts, I do see there's a lot of dust on my monitor, so that doesn't help. This is the chamber we were well, it shouldn't be. We dropped down like 2 stories, right? Yeah, so this it looks like the one we first came into. I'm not sure if it is. I meant to close that. I don't think these guys remember open or closed doors, right? I'm gonna wait around. Yeah, let's not rush it. Should be plenty of time for me to go right once he goes all the way left. He stops here though, doesn't he? Huh? What are you doing, guy? Okay, another way down. That's barred up. Jesus Christ, is there anything in there? Let's go! I don't know why there's a lot of smoke everywhere. It's kind of confusing. Guess it's fog seeping in through or something. So I think down is actually the correct way to go here, but we'll see. He's turning around quickly. Got a guy sleeping in there. Is this where I was before? No. I feel like we've been here though. Yeah, this is where we dropped down. Okay, so there were different ways to go. Wow. How did I miss the stairs? I guess I thought it was just an empty hallway. So I could drop down again, but then we need to sneak past that guy again, so I'm heading back down here. Come on, turn around. There we go. I feel like their eyesight is pretty poor, so I think I'm good here, and I should be completely hidden. hear a guy super close to me. I guess he's above me. Oh god. Okay, fire arrows work as well, I guess. I guess it was just out in the hallway. I didn't mean to kill him, but, you know, rather than reloading, we can kill one zombie, I guess. Got one sleeping dude over here. Yips. A little bit sad the zombie didn't just explode into a lot of pieces from the fire arrow. Old school. No, why are you so quick? Oh, he might have spotted me. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. So yeah, they got pretty bad eyesight. But then again, he spotted me when I was just in there. Maybe his patrol route is... Maybe it goes into all of these. I think that is the door where... Why are you coming in here, dude? Jesus. That is where we came from. Anything over here? I'm in maybe not the best spot right here. Oh, he's still doing patrols in every room. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I could have made it all the way across, but let's just wait for him. What up? I think he's looking for me. He didn't do this patrol before, so I think we actually set him on a different path. Garrett. Walk. Garrett.
The object described in the manifest must be the compendium the keepers are looking for.
Spoilers?
Like it was brought to Captain Moira's house.
Ship's manifest. Been a fine take, but nothing real exotic like the last trip. Like that golden slab with the strange symbol. Now that's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Couldn't seem to make a dent in it or split it up, so I took the whole thing home with me. Captain's prerogative. Edwina doesn't know. We didn't want her to. She just asked questions and she wouldn't like the answers. That I'm less of a merchant ship captain and more of a pirate. And we only found that gold slab because we saw a cave that looked like a good place to hide some of our haul. And lo and behold, someone else must have thought it was a good hiding place too, because there was a treasure. Some traps around it too. Lost a few good men that day. Edwina doesn't have to know all that, does she? Heck, she just fret and worry. Like that time she found out about the secret boathouse near the cliffs by our home. I had a real time of it trying to explain that one. So... find a boat in the docks and take it to the Captain Mora seaside mansion to steal the compendium of report. Okay. Okay. Wow, is this just an easy way out? I think it is. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Okay. We know of one boat. There is a little boat over here. A lot of bodies in my way. Only one though. The civilians must have woken up. Can I make this jump? Maybe. So I guess this is where we... Now he's going up there. What the heck? Please don't look this way. Thank you. So that's the reason why we can get out here. So what I tried to do before... getting on the boat using that... It had a meaning, but I was just a little bit too quick about it. It's even a hovering symbol, alright. That was quiet. Nice. Struggles of the city. Mirror the ebb and flow of the great waters. No tide must ever be allowed to advance unchecked. From the 8 Principles.
The lead from the abysmal gale has brought me here, to the captain's seaside mansion. Well, former captain. Moira and most of his crew didn't survive their final voyage, but luckily for me, the ship's manifest did. It talked about a golden slab, which sounds like the compendium of reproach the keepers have been looking for. The log said Captain Moira brought it home for safekeeping. I doubt he knew what he had, probably just wanted it for the gold. My stolen rowboat got me here in one piece. Now I just have to find and steal the compendium. There's no way to know how many of the captain's loyal men are guarding the place, but the household will probably be in an uproar over the captain's death. With luck, no one will notice me sneaking around. The widow Moira
Luck.
might know where her late husband kept his treasures. Maybe I'll start by paying her a little visit.
Ooh. Garrett. Find a way into the overlooked mansion. Find and steal the golden slab known as the Compendium of Reproach. Leave the overlooked man's ground. Is that a slang for mansion, or is that, you know, the whole compound itself? Is that, I've never seen that word before. Note the widow Moira may know where her husband kept her Compendium of Reproach. Yes. Ghosting it, still the same stuff. Yes. I do believe... I don't remember if it was this one, but in the mods that I'm using, there was a checkbox for... I think it was this mission, the House of Widow Moira. Could be a different one, where it allows you to actually have some options. I assume if you have to kill a guy or let her live, which I assume here. I think it's something like that. So this mission might play a little bit different from the original one, but not in a big way, probably a better way, so. Or it could be that we don't need to find a certain item to... I don't know, there is something changed with the mission. I think it's this one. And I think I need some coffee to start this off, so be right back. All right. And even if we're underground now, it looks like we're actually heading into a real mansion, so hopefully it's not going to be too big of a cave mission here. I assume I will die if I get into the water, so let's not do that. Hello, Mr. Rat! He answered back. Do we have a map? Oh, we do. Get in, get up, do some shit, get out. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. Is that a guard? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna wait around one cycle here. It would be kind of cool if the animals reacted to your movement as well. So if I got close to a rat, it would squeal and kind of notify people around it. It might spot me, alright?
I should write a book. A Guard's Life by me. Too boring.
I didn't notice which way it turned around. I might take a guess here and guess he turns left. It's a 50.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell, indeed. Feels more natural to turn left right there, I feel. I thought my save was earlier than that, so I didn't react fast enough. I could use a water arrow on the torch, yes.
It's your turn already.
I know. Let me just think.
I'm waiting.
Don't rush me. I'm about to go.
Listen, it's not that hard. Look, you're showing pelicans and mackerels, right? Just play them in order, and you'll have at least 2. Oh, Burricks.
What? What's wrong?
You just won. I just won for you.
Ha ha! Pay up, more! What did I win?
I think they were playing a telepathically played game here. What did you win? Is this possible? Any winnings on the table? What? Don't know what that is. I think they're just glasses or something. You would assume that he would have some money on him, since they were playing a game, and I assume they would play for money, but nothing. Anything over there? No. Alright. Well, this is a little bit too bright, apparently. Fuck. I guess I could use a noisemaker arrow out in the hallway. I'm actually gonna try sprinting by, see if that works. Sometimes it actually works. Because he should kind of see me already here. Okay, there we're stepping into the light. There are a couple of beams in the way as well, so maybe I will break line of sight super fast. Okay. That'll work. There is something here. I don't know what it is, a basket or something. Some nice music here. Not very thief-like, I feel, but pretty good. Yeah, this music feels more like I'm playing a story-driven, psychological horror game or something like that. Very dramatic and sad. Alright, what do we have? We got 2 guards. 1 guard. Well, I'm a little bit visible. That's fine. And loot on these guys? No. Now, can we climb these walls? Kinda want to jump just to try it out. Might be very loud. Oh, we can. I don't think it's gonna lead anywhere because we can't turn the corner over here. But maybe we can get up on the roof. Ah. I mean, come on. You can climb a straight surface like this, but a slanted roof? Nah, that doesn't work. It's too slippery. Alright. I feel like so far there hasn't really been any places where we needed to use the wall climb. I wonder if it's just like for fun and maybe sometimes it is a solution rather than the solution. Now this is gonna be tricky. Are both of these guys walking away? I think they are. Maybe we need to find a timing and loop all the way around. Let's presumably open a window or something all the way around. I could potentially climb this, but I don't think we can get over and climb this now. Okay. There is a wall right here, I didn't see that. So once this guy looks away, we should be able to walk past. Maybe. He might spot me though, we'll see. Come on. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, he's probably gonna see me here. He did see me, but... Okay. Whew. I feel like they've been doing that kind of stuff a lot in this game, where we kind of just need to beeline it and hope for the best. Obviously I could knock people out, but just some... I got a finite number, you know? So we could probably go in the main door. It might be locked, so that could be rough. Really? Huh. That might be a way of ending the mission, potentially. I don't think that's the way to go. Maybe we can get up on the balcony here if we climb the wall. Maybe I could have done this from the other side, actually. Yeah, wow, we could have done that. Well, next time, we know. Although, this didn't really help us. Not at all. Come on, game. Give us... options here. Maybe there is a window all the way on top here. Kind of doubt it. Yeah, it's nothing. So I guess this was an optional route for getting around the guards and sneak behind his back into the main entrance. I don't like using the main entrance, it feels wrong. I fell? All the way down. Alright, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I figured it was nothing. I probably just imagined it.
I got pretty good timing on these guys, I think, because both of them came over this direction now. Oh, shit. Probably should divide this in 2 sections, but here we go. Oh god, oh god.
Someone there?
No, 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 just go away. Just go away. Go away. Turn left or turn around, whatever.
You're too jumpy. Nothing's here.
Recipe for cargo, ship abysmal gale, Captain Monora, 1 flask of whale oil, 100 haddocks and salt, 1 gold slab, Captain Massacre, 4 woven baskets, 3 volume. Get out! Get out!
Oh, I seen that clip. Gotcha.
Jesus Christ. The game is turning my camera in a random direction every time I read a note. I couldn't orient myself. It's very confusing.
How goes?
Give me a break.
Man, we got a lot of hard areas here. When you're playing the way I play right now. Jesus. He might spot me here, actually. So this guy is not the problem, it's the other guy that is the problem. We can't really see his pattern. So I don't know if he's walking back and forth. He is. Alright. It's a cool looking place. I like it. I guess we're in the library now.
The friendly bit.
Maybe. Yeah, looks to be. Well, this is the library. Why wouldn't Garrett be able to turn these off? I don't understand it. Oh, this is the library. Alright. Another one of these guys who are just sitting, staring into the void. Oh. Who opened that door? Alright, we got some deep shadows on this level at least, that's nice. Very harsh contrast between the light and the dark here.
They'll all be at the tavern while I'm stuck here, watching this bloody place. I sure could go for a pint.
Please tell me that we're not looking for a book sticking out. Okay, I think it's moving in a U shape, back and forth. It might be loud if I drop down here, so... Oh, okay. Maybe moss arrows, maybe use the stairs only. I don't know if we're looking for anything here. I wish. Come on. What the fuck is that path? What am I doing in here? Nothing on the table that we need, I think. Maybe there's a secret opening somewhere. It seems like he stops for a longer time on this side, so if there is something hidden in here, I'm gonna assume it's over on that wall.
I'll meet up later with the boys. Have myself a good one. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, nothing here. I gotta say, I kinda like it. There might be treasures in the bookcases, of course, but I kinda like it if there actually is nothing. Hello, Veslan. You love this mission. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. And I was actually about to say something about that last week, I think, because both Thief 1 and 2 had a couple of mansion missions. And even, you know, museums and stuff like that where you're just indoors in nice looking places. And those missions are always fun. So I kind of was missing that. We had a couple of cool castle missions and stuff like that. But I was missing out on this. I was hoping for a door or something here. It is so dark. Huh? I don't think that's a door. No.
chumps.
Yippity-pip-pip-pip-pip. And this guy changed his direction as well on his little loop. Don't turn around straight away, please.
Eat this, coward.
There hasn't been too many cases where you can actually do a maneuver like that. It's usually just hold down, sprint forward, and make a run for it.
Chumps. Losers and chumps.
Rather than waiting for him to, you know, get somewhere.
I was going to bring some wine to Widow Moira up on the roof.
I thought I left clear instructions that the widow shall get no wine. She's in a terrible state. She wouldn't know the difference between you and a murderer serving up a glass of poison.
But
Wine is the last thing she needs. What if she swoons and falls to her death? Do you want that on your conscience?
when I set down her dessert tray, she saw me and made me swear I'd bring her twice.
Did she? Then go to cook this instant and tell him to hide the bottles, lest some other half-wit servant gets the idea to disobey my orders.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
Well, be off with you then.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
Jesus. So, I guess we could poison her, Moira. Let her fall off the balcony or whatever. I think that's the option we got here not to do. I'm surprised Garrett didn't make a remark on this. Ah, so the widow is on the roof. I can kill her.
Oh, I don't like it. No, not one little bit.
What you mean, Ginny?
The widow up there on the cupola every night, pacing about in the cold, talking utter nonsense. And her house guests. I've a mind to put them all out for what they're worth.
Aye, they're a troublesome bunch.
I found 2 of them upstairs in the widow's sitting room. Don't know what they were doing, but there sure was a guilty look about them. I'll tell you that.
Interesting. Maybe
Interesting.
I should mention that to the foreman.
Indeed you should. Indeed you should.
Alright, 2 dialogues there. So what are we up to? We're in the middle, I guess? Yeah. I guess I'm not gonna go for the master bedroom straight away. That's probably where we're gonna end up. Maybe we need a key or something. Or a combination. Oh, we're not going this way, it seems like. Well, maybe we do. Don't see me, please.
I better go get some help here.
No, you stupid. Okay. Let's go. Well, the other side is also not very dark, but there is something over there. don't know what that is. It's a dildo. Alright. It's a telescope. Ah, close enough. I want to head over in that direction first, I gotta say. Maybe we can climb these pillars, actually. Ooh, maybe.
Did I see something?
God damn it, she's got really good eyesight. Faster, Garrett! Everything is a dildo if you're brave enough. True. There seems to be a timing where both of them are out here, yeah. This is kind of it. It's gonna be a little bit tight. Oh, there is another guy right there. Okay, let's just stay here for a second. Figure out where the lady walks. Good day. He should just turn around back and forth. She makes a left turn. Why would she walk over like that? Why not just put her in the middle of the hallway? You know, looking into the door or something. Put her in the corner.
Glad to see you.
Jesus Christ, there's so many. Oh, that's a kitty cat. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. He will most likely betray me, so I think we should stay away. He's a demonic kitty cat.
Guess I forgot to have it.
Is she just walking back and forth?
Stomach's reminded me now. I could stop in at the sea witch and get
Oh, okay. I recognize this pattern from.
They owe me over there anyway, so it'll be free too.
Oh, that's complicated. She has a similar pattern to another lady in a similar room with a long table like this. A lot of nodes to pass through. Also got to consider the woman coming here. So I think we need to follow her when she walks over to the table. I should be able to get over into the shadows. Cat. Shadows. I think that goblet might be something we want. Oh, there is a guy sitting here. What the hell? I didn't see him. That makes things a little bit more difficult, I guess. Those might be valuable as well. Let's see what's in here first.
Hello, how are you then?
Okay, I think we're in the study now. Oh no. Just gently. Pretty gentle, actually. Will the storm never let up? We've been kept in port for 3 days, while the men stay on pay, lest they find other work. The treasure perplexes me. What manner of gold is that? Is it that gleams so, but does not dent? What does the strange symbol on it mean? Is it solid? No, not heavy enough. Hollow then. I endeavor to melt it, but the treasure shows no sign of warp or scorching. I've heard of things protected by wards and such. Could this be such an item? I placed it in the secret room for now, but this warrants further study when I return. Secret room, eh? The weather finally broke and tomorrow we'll set sail, if the Dockmaster is in the mood to take a bribe from an old marauder like me. Too bad I'll have to leave behind my fine gold telescope, the Nerade? The glass lens is chipped. If I were a superstitious man, I'd delay the trip. For now, it will stay here on display in the rotunda. Okay. Can I actually use the telescope? Not that I need it, I got my own zoomy eyes, but alright. Secret? Mm-hmm. I'm very happy I just happened upon that, because that would have been hard to spot. Maybe there is a clue about it somewhere. Oh, it might be visible right now. Oh god, the zoom. Now, could I have opened the other one as well?
So a few folks got hurt. What they think? Some dainty ballerina going.
Okay, this is back out into the rotunda, I think.
I got muscles, so I use it.
No. Okay, I see. So this is just a way of getting around to the stairs. Kinda. Not really necessary, but it is a way. I'm still gonna try to steal some stuff in the dining room. This should also just lead into the dining room, right? Pretty sure about that. Yeah, it has to. Alright, so we gotta make our way through the kitty cat. I think he's gonna betray me though, the cat. I don't remember if you can actually douse these things. You can.
Someone there.
Better not be.
Or this servant might just go and fetch some guards to haul you out. What are you afraid of? Show yourself.
Well, that's not it. Oh, it is.
Nobody be stupid enough to mess with me, right?
Oh shit.
Who the? You're not allowed.
What
I'm
the?
gonna go tell the others.
It's complete pitch black. I can barely see anything, and she just, ooh, there he is. Have I, when did I save? Have I done this? No. I'm just gonna open them up so we got them opened. There's a little gold bar somewhere. Did I do this? I did.
Hello?
Hello? Goodbye.
Nothing. It's probably just dust in my eyes or something.
I do wonder if they will ever reset if I turn the lights out again. I think I'm gonna try it without doing anything with lights. So the cat we gotta have to experiment a little with, because I don't know if that's gonna react to me. I think it's might. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about before with the rats, that they should react to you. Oh god, she stepped on the cat. Because we should be able to grab that goblet without him spotting us, I think. And we got one candelabra over here. Now, kitty cat, can you behave? I think we need to wait for her to make another turn. Or is she standing with her back? No. I wonder if I can blackjack the cat without it counting as something. Probably not. So far it seems fine. Alright. Apparently I'm a friend of the cats. I guess I'm a cat burglar. Alright, simple enough.
I heard something.
It was here last time I checked.
All kinds of noises tonight.
Oh, I gotta check.
I gotta
If it's a rat or
check.
something, I'm gonna scream. Huh. Nothing. Good thing, too. Because if there was a mess or anything, I was gonna get ugly real fast.
Sure. Is she gonna reset or is she... Yeah, okay.
Did something make a noise?
No, nothing.
No, nothing there.
Told you. Oh god. Oh no. God damn it. Where's the lady? Oh god. Stepping on the cat again. Is that okay? No. Turn left. Please, for the love of something, turn left. Yeah, god damn it. Everyone turns right. Is there some kind of a medieval rule? Always turn right. I think I could make it across though, when he's looking at the bookshelf. Oh god, I need to save more often. An event.
That's odd.
It's very odd.
Things just don't disappear.
Loving
I bet it was the new girl. Oh, that sweet bit is just an act.
I love her. She's so great. Like she's in the new girl.
But I hope I don't find anything.
Is there enough time? It's gonna be very close. Maybe I should wait for him to move over in the corner again, so we can get into a different position. I'm actually gonna wait here. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is enough time. Yeah, even stops and grabs some things. Okay, this seems good. Is he gonna turn left this time? Should move over to that bench, right? I'm not sure if he will, so let's just keep moving.
Why is this open? Something's not right here.
It's closed.
Again! This is really bugging me.
Oh! He actually came to investigate. I did not expect that. Oh,
Somebody
that
there.
kind of works.
Hello?
Hello? Oh shit. This is probably fine.
Jeez, I gotta relax. Maybe it's time for a beer.
Ooh, I don't like playing like this. Yeah, that was not controlled at all.
He'll never mess with me again. He'll never mess with anyone.
I feel like I should be able to get up here. Oh, there's... well... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, this guy we need to take out. I don't think the treasure we're looking for is gonna be in the chest, but you know.
Here's a copper for you. A sound. I'm not sure. Oh, all right.
What? Why? Huh? Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, let's just move into the shadows.
Step aside.
Oh shit. I think it was actually pretty good getting him in there. I think we should be able to make it through anyway, but...
I must have told him 1,000,000 times. Keep the... He's in the hallway!
Okay, he just... Ooh, this is rough. I think you have to wait to the settling remark. He was semi-alerted. Oh, the guy... But the guy in the room never reacted to me. The guy I knocked out never noticed me, I think. Did he?
Well, I figured it was nothing. I probably just imagined it.
So I don't have time. Is he standing with his back towards us? Okay, he is. So that is where I'm gonna make my way over. I think I'm going for the left door this time. Probably should have closed the door so he doesn't react. He heard... Ah, okay, he heard the door. The guard inside. I see.
Keep the door shut.
Okay, I will shut the door.
If anyone's here, they're gonna be in big trouble.
In Little China?
Nothing
Oh, okay, now we're made our way over here. Alright, it's cool.
Just try to take things more inside. Hello there.
Bugger off, will you? Funny.
Okay, so now he heard
Place like
something.
this, gotta expect some extra funny sound.
Shyness? No.
Forget it.
Okay, now he calmed down. So let's see if we can do it this time. Just gonna wait for the other guy to move away. Okay. I thought we had a door here. This is not a door, right? No. Alright, one guard has been taken out. 2 more. And I guess we're heading straight through the rotunda and to get across. We do have a couple of open vents. We don't need to use those really to get into the stairwell, but I kind of want to try to climb the pillars.
I wasn't sure I really heard anything anyway.
Oh, I didn't close the door. I want to try to climb these actually. Oh.
Thought I wouldn't find you.
Yes. Definitely thought that. That seems like a good solution rather than using the stairs, but I don't know, he was just standing there. He was not standing over there last time we were here, so I thought, okay, this is his new position. But apparently not. Maybe this is the guy who saw me. Oh, that might be. Oh, I think it was. Okay, we got no door to close there. I guess we should just try a different pillar.
I must have told him 1,000,000 times. Keep the door shut.
Like
Is there another guy here? What the hell?
Well, I guess I didn't hear anything after all. Quiet night. Bugger off.
Yeah, there's 2 guards in that hallway now. Or maybe they're above. Okay.
Oh no. Huh? Is something going on?
No.
What was that?
Nothing. Stop it.
Nothing. I suppose there's such a thing as being too alert.
Mm-hmm.
For a second, I thought I saw.
God damn it, I think we got 2 guards up here. This,
Scared myself is all. I knew it. There it is again. Oh, nothing there. I'll be seeing goblins next.
He's gonna spot me though. It's kind of bright here, and I think they actually look up. I don't think we can actually jump. I wish you could climb around on the sides. It's not an option, not that I know of. I think if I try to jump here, I'm just gonna fall to my death. It's worth a try, though. Yeah. Okay. That's not gonna work. I actually think that the wall climbing could have been really cool if you could get around corners. Would have been pretty damn useful. And also, if you could climb up any type of roof, I guess the level design becomes way more difficult. So I kind of understand why it's not the case. This guy might see me. Yeah, we're fine. Let's wait for her. She's the lady with the good eyesight. That's the vent. Okay, he loops around. Nice.
It's usually on, ain't it?
I gotta say, I feel like this is probably one of the darker Thief games, right? At least of the 3 first ones. Because there's a lot of stuff that is really, really dark. I guess some of the 2 first were actually dark as well. But I gotta say, I like it. It's a little bit hard, it feels like I'm missing treasures everywhere, but then again, there's always a little glint to everything. How's it going? Is he drunk or is he doing stretches? Turn around. I'm 90% sure he was turning around when we first spotted him, so I assumed he would turn around again, but maybe not.
Who's there? I'm an owl.
Is this Benny?
I'm looking for you.
He's drunk.
Come on and have a chat. Nobody ever just talks anymore. Nobody there. Oh well.
He deserved to arrest me. He deserves it.
Oh, there ain't no one in there. Not anyone to talk to. I ain't all that. Not all the time.
So there was another path over there. The boy with the golden hair.
Serving poached fish. A hint, I think that they consider my dear husband not a strong poached indeed.
This seems a little bit rough. Maybe they're in dialogue here and they start move. Or not.
Is it here? Do you see it?
Not so loud, Lavinia. No, it's not this room either.
And we're almost done with the upper floor. If you were the widow Moira, where would you keep your late husband's telescope?
We won't get anything out of the widow, my precious. I've just had a peek.
The telescope?
She's up
What the
on
hell?
roof raving, and she didn't know me from a field mouse.
I didn't mean...
I know, darling. The question is more probably, where did the late Captain Moira put it? He wouldn't leave the Nereid telescope just lying around.
Bryce, we're doing the right thing, aren't we? I mean, its beauty is wasted on the widow Moira. She doesn't appreciate the finer things.
Well, it's right for us, sweetness, but as an officer of the City Watch, I must confess it's probably not doing right by the widow.
Scoundrel of the City Watch, you mean?
Looks like the widow Moira has more than just me to worry about tonight.
This is probably fine. It is. How can they not have seen the telescope in full display down in the rotunda? I don't know. The 1 second they got eyes like hawks, second they know nothing. The programmers must have completely forgot to integrate the hair with the light engine. Yeah. I don't know if that's a mod that I'm using for textures or something like that, or if that's actually the original game as well. Some of the hairs are just looking really bad. And we've seen a lot of guys with like, almost like there's two different hair textures. Some parts of the hair is looking nice, and then there's just like a shining part as well.
It's very hard to concentrate with that. Nothing to see now.
Oh wow. Spotted me. Now, is that a sack of gold or is that something else? Let's assume it's gold. There's usually something up above the beds as well. I want to check that out. And I wonder if Moira is out here on this balcony, or if she's actually further up still. So I wonder if we can talk to her, or if we need to overhear something, or if we actually need to poison her. They did say that she was rambling about stuff. What the...
Just the wood settling.
Mm-hmm.
I say, what was that noise? Just a noise.
Jesus. I'm gonna wait for him to turn back around. What are you doing, Garrett? Can we climb this? No. That might be a balcony as well. Or maybe it's just above. It could be anywhere, I guess. Would have been safe, would have been quicker just reloading my save, but, you know, not gonna do that.
Can't think of what I saw. There it is again.
Spooky stuff?
Just the wood settling.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna keep walking forward, right? Yeah.
It's very hard to concentrate with that. I really can't be bothered.
He has spotted me so many times. First alert. So that didn't really give us anything. Well, we got some gold, I guess. Is the drunk guard still here? Yes. Can we assume? Nope.
Who's there?
Yeah, this could be good. I think he should be pretty easy to manipulate, I think.
I'm an owl.
He's an owl! Perfect.
Nobody there. Oh, well.
Mustn't let my mind wander like that.
With the farmer in the dell.
Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Holy crap.
He's left the door open.
Yeah, it's open, alright.
I think. What the bloody? What's going
what
on?
the? Benny? You're supposed to be drunk. He did have eyes of an owl, though, so there is that.
What the bloody? That ain't UIC Cappy, is it? Still there, are you? Don't worry, I'll be finding you soon.
I'm sure that shouldn't be opened.
It's closed. Stop looking for me.
I know someone's there.
Did he come in here? I think he's sobered up or something. What the fuck? That's just her.
Look, I've got all Taffin night to look for you. You got that kind of time?
How did he sober up that fast? Maybe it's a different guard. I think it's the same though.
I could have sworn that... well...
That might lead out to the balcony where the widow is. I can't tell if the guard is still in the room or... Okay, just left. Nice. There is a book we want to read, maybe. Oh god, no. I don't... Yeah, she might spot me here, actually. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Tuesday, I thought we never leave and I never curse... Have you read this already? No. I thought he'd never leave. I had never cursed the weather so much. Almost done checking the upper floors. No signs of the captain's secret. So... this is the head maid or something like that, right? Got the news about the abysmal gale today. Good riddance is what I say. The captain ain't never did me no favors. Else, why am I still working like a dog? I guess Ginny will have to break the news to Mrs. Moira. But if she chickens out, I'll do it, and gladly. With so many house guests about, I can't look for no secret room or anything. I gotta go on pretending to be lapdog Standish. Somewhere, the captain's ghost is laughing at me. If there ain't no treasure, I'll make off with that fine silver mirror in the widow's bathroom. She's in no state to miss it. I think we didn't grab that. We grabbed a ring or something by the bathtub. She should be going for the stairs, right? No. I want to see what's behind that door. Oh. Well. Oh, I think the other doorway just leads in here, right? This might be Moira then. Now the big question is, can I climb her bed without her noticing it? That sounded bad.
And pearls for my ears.
If Garrett could vault like a proper thief, maybe it would have been fine. I didn't see anything up there, so let's not try that again. Does this all loop back? No, this is it. Wow. Okay, let's check this underground area first.
Pearls for my ears.
Do you have any loot on you, lady?
Don't you have someplace to be? For my ears.
I think she's turning back towards the fireplace and then she moves over, right?
A ruby ring and pearls for my ears.
Oh, maybe this is where she's at. Let's make a big fat hard save here. Feels strange that I think she's actually the one sleeping, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute, we've been here before. Are you kidding me? Could I have opened this all along? Come on. It is pretty damn hard to spot though, I gotta say. Well, I guess I need to look more carefully.
How can I stop being so dirty?
Oh, that's...
Really? I'll just go fetch someone.
Okay. You kind of think that... Oh shit, we haven't done this yet. Kind of think that the sofa that is positioned right there is kind of good for climbing out of the little hole.
I'm entirely too distractible.
But it's actually pretty bad because you can't see where she's at, and when you're climbing up, it's kind of fine with the sofa, but then Garrett just stands up tall instead of crouching, because that would be way too good. So this is fine, but if the sofa wasn't there, I could actually see where she's at. It's like a very long animation at the top of the ladder. Once you just go a little bit too far up, well, I think I could potentially see her feet below the sofa, so maybe that's a trick. Okay, I saw the top of her head. Alright. I think if I push one more step up, she's gonna see me. That should be fine. Okay.
And pearls for years.
So I guess the lady down here was not the widow. I think we're coming in on the bigger chambers here. Should close the door. Curtis' journal. I'd give my notice if it weren't for the widow. Little rubble blind if I'm not around, stop it. As it is, I can't be everywhere at once. But heaven help the ones I catch. Have to face it, she's not in her right mind. This morning she handed me some old coin as a tip. It was a captain's lucky coin. And 200 years old, if it was a day. She must have got into his old things, the poor dear. But if I give it back, she'll just give it to Standish. I'll bring it to the library and see if I can research what it's worth. Oh. So there is something in the library then. And Standish is the head maid or something. The bitch. Garrett, can you do this properly? Yay! Hooray for Garrett! I regret it. Can I right-click to get out of the arrow? No, I need to hit escape.
I knew it. There it is again. No, nothing.
Okay.
If it were something, I'd know it.
I do miss looking through keyholes. I think I'm gonna leave the door open, let him reset.
Guess it's nothing.
Mm-hmm. So he just stops right there. It's a lot of time for me to move.
Who left this ajar?
Don't investigate. Thank you. Sprint!
Wasting my time. Just a figment of my imagination.
No? I thought it walked halfway down the steps. He does. All the way down. Well, that didn't help. No, I want to stop. Okay. Can't do that too quickly. Should I be heading down again? I kind of want to... Yeah, I think I'm actually going to loop around upstairs before we... Jesus Christ. Before we head down. Then again, this... let's actually check this out, because this might lead to a different part of the house where we haven't been. We got some valuables. We got some valuables on the fireplace. Maybe? Maybe.
Why's the light off?
This could Be a little bit tricky. Can make my way up. Alright, she's... that's gonna be tight. I think I need to make my way over to the other side. And grab them from the other direction while she's doing this. She stops here and then she goes all the way up to the vase. Oh, she doesn't do that anymore because the vase is not there. Or maybe she's just looking for it.
Someone playing a game?
Okay, she's looking for it.
Well, I doubt there was ever anything there. It's for the best, really.
Yeah, so that should give me enough time to steal the stuff over there. If those are valuable even, you never know. Who turned the lights out? Me, 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 me.
Oh, lucky me. Someone turned off the light and now I can't see a thing.
Lucky you! Ah, they're nothing. But... grab it! Get out of there!
Huh. Oh, it was nothing. But it was a nice change from all the cleaning and such.
Wait. I feel like I was more hidden last time. Ah, this is fine. What are you touching, lady? Nothing.
Chumps. Losers and chumps.
Okay. I think we're back down on the main floor, right? Hello.
Better see if that was something.
No. No. Seems a little bit drunk as well.
I'll tell you when something's there.
Alright.
Till then, settle down.
So we should be... somewhere. I think the library is over in this direction.
It happened again.
Oh, this is where it just came from. God damn it.
Did I imagine it?
Yes, imagination. Alright, we need to head into the library anyway.
Probably just seeing things.
To potentially find this valuable coin. Probably gonna be the same bad timing here. No?
Is that a sound?
Here, you want a penny? Come and grovel for it.
Somebody lurking over there?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whew.
Someone there? Better not be.
Jesus Christ, everyone is spotting me. Alright, so this guy should be the one who's researching the coin then. He actually seems like a good guy. I don't see a coin anywhere. This is not the library though. The library is technically the next room. But he seems to be studying something, right? Maybe not. Uh-huh.
Come on.
What the fuck?
A noise?
A noise?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Probably Jumpy from the coffee.
Yes. Oh, the coffee. And I mean, this guy is not the guy who's studying the coin, for sure. But could there be a coin somewhere? There is this blue thing. I think that's just for a pen. Oh, there is a coin. I see you. I'm gonna wait for him to do the full cycle here again. Probably Jumpy from all the coffee. I gotta say, that's a very neat clue about the coin, because it's very easily missed. And it's a vague enough clue. I like it. Let's not be greedy here. You are a good sneaker. Coffee this late? Maniac! Well, somebody's gotta do it. Loot 25. What the hell, didn't he say that it was worth 200? No, it was 200 years old. Ah, it's not the same. Alright. Nice work. Don't have the patience for waiting at another cycle. Let's just head around.
What's that?
Well, my... But you sound Scandinavian, right? You drink coffee after 8 o'clock. Yes, of course. It's all relative. And I am Scandinavian, yes, I'm Swedish. Half Danish though, but I am Swedish. Alright, coin gotten. Find and steal the golden slab, known as the Companion of Reproach. So I think our clue is to find the lady on a balcony. I do believe we have a whole other section of the upstairs we didn't look through, so let's check that first before we start panicking here. Oh, he turns around straight away, I remember. I'm gonna have to wait here. Is it gonna be easier heading... I think I'm heading back the way we came down, where the room with the lady. I think that's gonna be faster. Man, this is pretty bad timing here. I think we need to loop all the way around. Okay, that's pretty good.
Hello there.
Whatever.
Oh god.
Stop bothering me.
Ah. This could work. It's fun on highest difficulty where you have to find 100% loot. Yeah. I think that could probably be good for a second playthrough or something like that. I find the difficulty I'm using now, it's a modded difficulty, which is called Ghost, works fine for me. But combined with Ghost mode, it could be a nightmare finding it all. Yeah. I don't know Ghost mode. Yeah, it is a mod. So... Okay, I can show them now, but in between missions I can choose between 4 different modes. And they're different from the original ones in the game. So it's slightly different. My restrictions are that I cannot be detected. First alert is fine, but any direct line of sight and the mission is cancelled. I can only knock out 3 guys per mission. And I cannot kill anyone. Those are the main ones. It's like European hardcore mode in Metal Gear Solid. Maybe. I've never played the Metal Gear Solid games. I know that some of them are probably pretty good stealth games, right? Fuck, I thought they spotted me. It's a double door. Did I open both of them or just one of them? I actually don't know. There's a kitty cat. Let's see if the cat reacts to me. Okay, it does. I don't think it runs away and alerts anyone, but the guards might hear it meowing. Oh, I like these chairs. Okay. Ginny! If something happens to me, if I'm lost at sea or am unable to return for some reason, then make sure Edwina listens to the message I recorded onto that old mechanist Victrola I put in the master bedroom. It's a sort of talking machine, and all she needs to do is turn it on, and she'll hear my voice and my farewell to her. Yours, Captain Moira. P.S. Make sure no one else is in the room listening when she plays it. The farewell is just for her. Okay. Oh. Kitty cat. Oh, hello. You gotta leave the room because I can't play the recording if you're in here, you know? Because of security reasons. So, shut your ears.
Edwina, this is your Robert speaking, and I have some important things to say to you. First, though, you must send anyone away who might be attending you. Yes, even Ginny. I have left some things for you, safe in a secret room. The coin I have saved over the years, and an odd item I discovered recently. If I don't return from this next voyage, go to my study, where I have hidden a small switch. The switch will temporarily open a secret door in the North Gallery. Make good use of what you find there, and always remember that I am your devoted husband, Robert.
A secret room, eh? Always my favorite room in a house.
I gotta say, for being kind of like a pirate and not telling the truth to his wife necessarily about his business, he seems kind of sincere about the love at least, so that's good. Alright, so let's see. In the study, it's opposite. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's a hidden switch opening temporarily. A door in the northern... What did you say? Northern something. Maybe it's actually in the same room. That kind of makes sense, but it sounded on the recording as if it actually was in a different part of the house. But since master bedroom is marked, this is where we're at. This is a clue for it all. The study is where the switch is, and the library is where the coin was. And the rotunda is where we found the telescope. So I think it's actually going to be in here. The secret wall or whatever it is. So let's hope that's the case. Okay, so this should be the mirror. I gotta say, pretty crappy bathroom for the missus of the house. I feel like the other ones were a little bit better. Really? Really?
I see you.
What the heck? The problem a little bit for me playing on this ghost mode is that every time I get detected, I need to reload. I thought it was kind of fun playing through Thief 1 and 2, almost always living with the consequences. So if I got spotted, I had to run away, maybe attract more guards even, in order to calm them down again. So... okay, now we're up here. I mean, we gotta investigate. Just slipping by. Ooh, we got some temporary light in this room as well. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we got another guard up here. Oh shit. Okay.
Half a sec.
He spotted me for...
Evening.
I have no clue what I'm looking at here. It's completely... oh. Ooh. Where? Oh, I guess he walks into the hallway, I see. Could I steal all paintings? No.
Oh no. That was.
Did I hear that?
What was that?
Heard something. Or not.
Something moving. Just like in them stories about evil witches and such. Wasting my time. Just a figment of my imagination.
Mm-hmm. Why would you ever do that?
Hey, better look into that.
Don't look into anything. I feel like this... I wonder if this could actually be the hidden compartment. One of these places where I'm at now.
Hope I'm not losing my edge.
Because it could also just be a hiding spot, I guess. Man, I completely fucked up his path. Have we been all the way up here? Think so? Jesus Christ.
Peasants. Who needs them?
You should continue in that direction now. Yeah, nice. Everything is reset. So I think we came up this way originally. Yes, this is where the drunk guard was. Okay, so we actually need to make our way down, right? To the study. Or was that upstairs? Or downstairs? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, this is the bedroom. Yes. So the stairs are right here. So I went left. If this is the top floor, this is the bedroom where we're at, facing this direction. So maybe if we move back the other direction. The study could be downstairs. I think most of these things are, so... but let's double check. Is this outside the dining hall? No.
Quite. Quite. Yes, quite. And on. Don't you two ever get tired of yourselves?
What's gotten into our Miss Farhill?
Quite.
Yes.
So was that a visit of some sort?
Really can't be bothered.
I don't know if the lady who sprinted away reacted to me, or... I don't know if I've been in this room. I don't recognize it. Doesn't look like a study really, so... Oh shit. Stop it! Garrett! Garrett!
I hardly think that needs to be off.
I should have just opened the chest before we...
I'm entirely too distractible.
before we closed the door and did anything. But that is so strange. These doors are opened. That's rarely the case ever. Very strange. I think the next room could be the study. I think it is.
What noise? We're just getting old and imagining things.
Looking for hidden switches. Have you tried doing something with the oil flask? Can be used for some slippery hilarities. I haven't done that. Might look into doing that. We can do that once we're finished a mission, kind of. I don't know if it's gonna count as a knockdown or what, so. Oh, now we're actually coming up to the widow, I think.
Then you see, I might sleep. I am so weary, my darling. The sailor from the shanty town, he sails upon the sea. His boat is black, his skin is brown, oh, bring him back to me. Bryant tells me you've left a message for me on the Victrola. Really, Robert? Can't you just tell me yourself? That silly Victrola annoys me. Why must we have that ugly mechanism thing crouching in our bedroom? If your message is really so important, then you'll tell me yourself. At dinner. Yes, dinner. I'll have cook prepare all your favorites. You must be a friend of Robert's, perchance? One really ought to recognize one's own guess, but the fog has been so thick lately. Could you somehow find it in your heart to fetch me a glass of wine? The servants have forgotten.
Is she talking to me?
Wine, chilly
The
night.
servants have had the impertinence
I could go for something
to refuse me
warming
a glass of
myself.
wine. No, not even my Ginny.
She did talk to me. Use the hidden switch in the study, then get to the north gallery before the secret door closes. Oh my god, the north gallery is on the first floor of the overlook proper. Directly below the master bedroom. Okay, well, figure that out. Find still, yeah. The widow would like some wine. I don't think I want to do the wine thing because Will that poison her? I feel like one of the maids that were talking about not to bring her any wine because she might fall off the balcony or something. So maybe it's not going to be poison, but maybe she will fall off or something. So I don't know if I should do that. I could try it, could do a different save, I guess. Where would I find wine? In the kitchen, I guess. Yeah.
Robert, could you get a glass for yourself? And then I'll have a sip. Then you see. Sleep. I am so weary, my darling.
Can I just knock her out? Well, she's in denial, that's for sure. So let's see, North Gallery, right below the master's bedroom. Okay, I guess this is the north side, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure if it is a study right down below here or not.
You'll never believe it, Robert. The servants have had the impertinence to refuse me a glass of wine. No, not even my Ginny. Robert, could you get a glass for yourself? And then I'll have a sip. Then you see, I might sleep. I am so weary, my darling.
Oh shit, the lady. Ugh.
From the shanty town, his sails upon the sea. His boat is black, his skin is brown. Oh, bring him back to me.
Hopefully the timing with the lady over by the door is gonna be different. So I don't think I have time to move when he's standing over there.
Did you hear that? Jenny, come quick. I heard a sound, like a voice, carried on the wind. It was Robert, I'm sure of it. Don't tell me it was a trick of the wind. I know the difference. No, I will not come down. Did you hear that? Ginny? Ginny, come quick. I heard a sound, like a voice, carried on the wind. It was Robert, I'm sure of it. Don't tell me it was a trick of the wind. I know the difference. No, I will not.
I don't think this is a study. It kind of looks like it could be. I'm stuck. Pastor Garrett. Thank you. So I guess we're heading downstairs again. I think it's all gonna be downstairs. Why was there a lady walking there? And the kitchen was down below as well. Let's see if we can find some wine. Then we can try hand it over. I don't think we're gonna get... Well, I guess we will see if she dies straight away or if she does something.
Evening.
Evening?
Good evening.
So the study should be over here then. This is not it. There's no door. Oh, I guess I never went here. Stop it, Garrett. That might just be it.
I should have taken the position at the old Warwick estate. Now that's a place, that is. You can take some pride in your work there.
Come on. What the? Ah. Although, I have been in here. Yeah. I have been in here. So we don't have to do the wine thing, right? Because we've already figured out where the thing is. The widow Mora may know where her husband kept the companion of her reproach. I feel like I shouldn't do the wine thing. We'll see. I might try it. Jesus? No.
Greetings. Hey, back still bothering you?
I actually don't know where we're heading later on, so I guess we're heading out. We could go through the ventilation shaft. Will that help us? Not really. Maybe. And then we need to cross... Yeah, I don't know. We have to try it a couple of times, maybe. We need to find the switch first. Could be one of the books. Ah. Pretty good timing, except for it being not good timing. Oh, he's forcing her away. Perfect. Nice collisions, everyone. That guy is still standing over there. Hidden walls, anyone? Maybe I never pressed switch enough. I feel like I didn't do that correctly. Yeah, this is it, and it's not open. Or maybe I didn't get her fast enough. Yeah, I think I failed. Should I reload? Let's just head back. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should take this guard out, because he might fuck my life up a couple of times. Well, alright, now we gotta reload anyway. I could move faster. Oh shit, we're all the way back here. Well, that's okay. Good evening.
Good evening. Nice to see you.
So, if I time it correctly with the layout here, I should be able to make it pretty fast, actually. So I'm gonna let her... Yeah, I got two different timings I could try out. Let's try this one first. This might not be the correct timing because I can't really move right now. So maybe I should do it when she's turned her back towards the room. Yeah, and this timing is bad as well. I think if I make it a little bit faster, I could probably cross as he's walking down the hallway here. I think I could do the first section a little bit faster. Yeah. Or am I supposed to push this? No. I kind of wish there was a countdown timer or something like that. So you can tell that the timer is... I don't know. It's not really realistic, I guess.
Good to see you.
Thought I heard something. Nothing, is it? Oh, back to work then. Was that a sound?
Alright. I got greedy. You have to run to make it, basically. Alright.
Now what can that noise have been?
Whew. Am I gonna get locked in here? Hopefully there is a switch to get out. There is, alright. I just realized that the thunder is probably there so you can sprint without being heard. And that kind of worked. I think she saw me, I don't think she heard me. Oh. Squeak. Oh, here we go.
That's got to be the compendium.
Just in case something triggers when we grab it and we can't do anything with the widow. I think this is our way out, so... Edwina, if you're reading this, it's because I'm gone. But fear not, for I have provided for you the money in the chest. Will keep you surrounded by servants. There's a golden slab too, but it's a mystery to me. It could be some kind of fool's gold or enchanted. You won't need it though, not with that chest filled with coin. Yours forever, Robert. Well, I'm sorry, Edwina, but there's no money left for you. Is handing the wine over to the widow, is that a bad thing to do? Or does it not have an effect on anything? Because if it kills her, it's not worth doing. Because we can't have kills. I think it's just another way for her to maybe tell us about the switch or something. And now I'm stuck here, actually. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. Don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the wine thing as well, because it seems interesting. So, there is silent elevator all the way up until it crashes. I'm just gonna double check to see if this is actually an exit. There might be some more treasures down here. I do believe we're gonna get a screen that tells me you're about to leave the area. Are you sure? Garrett? Garrett? Thank you. Could be wine here, but that's not. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna assume that is a way out. Kind of leading us back to where we came in. And we don't have to take this way to get out. Garrett, come on. You... Garrett? Garrett? I think it's just gonna be easier making our way the way we actually came in the first place. Let's see, I did my hard save when we were down in the thing. Okay, that's good. So if this just fails, we can always reload that one. Alright, nice. So the kitchen was over in this direction, I think. No? Yes? Was it over there? Oh, that is the kitchen, actually. Oh, this timing sucks. I don't remember how long he stands there, so let's actually wait around.
All kinds of noises tonight. What keeps doing that?
It's me! Garrett!
Oh well.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Do you got any delicious wine? I got some bread. Oh, those might be wine bottles?
Uh-oh. I better tell someone about this.
I better tell someone about this. Might have to knock this guy out because I want to search the place for wine. Seems a little bit stupid, but it's also... this might not even be the place. Some of the maids were talking about tell the chef not to hand out any more wine or something like that. So it seems reasonable that the wine should be here. Thought I stole this cheese before, but... I never hit any key! What the fuck, Garrett? Kleptomaniac. I never hit any key, he just stole the bottle. God damn it.
What's that? Well, something made that noise.
Yeah, something did. This could actually be good for me.
Forget it. Weird the way sound carries around here.
Could be in the oven, but that's not where you keep wine. That's not it either. Yeah, I don't think the wine is in here. Maybe this isn't the kitchen, maybe this is a storage. But it feels like a kitchen. Why? Oh, he's a civilian. Oh, I see. Not allowed. But, okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the wine thing. I mean, the mission is done. And this feels like the kitchen, but there might be a wine cellar somewhere. I haven't seen any bottle of wines, really. He's probably gonna see me here, in the corner of his eye. Is that wine?
Thought I shut that.
Get out! Oh.
Again.
It's back.
Oh, I see another goblet. Ooh.
If they let me get some sleep, maybe I wouldn't be so jumpy.
What you up to?
Have a nice night.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
No?
Don't try to scare me or anything, okay?
Okay.
Let's just check for a minute.
Kitty cat?
Never mind, we're just spooking each other.
Did I? Oh,
I heard something.
over there.
No.
Did you see it too?
No, I don't see
Oh
it.
my! I better go get some help here.
Are you stupid? Even the cat joins in. No, I'm just being greedy. I want that damn goblet. Yeah, I don't know where to find the wine. I'm gonna not do that. And I do believe this is the mission where you... I think you can do the wine, and it's not a bad thing. It could also be that the original mission, maybe you had to do the wine to figure out something else. I don't know. She's stepping on the cat every single time. That's insane. Cat? Cat? Which way does she turn? Away? Nope.
Did I? Is something over there?
No.
Let's see.
In the shadows, Garrett. Thank you.
Well, I guess I just ate it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably out of boredom. Let's face it, a servant's life is dull, dull, dull.
The cat!
Yes? Huh. Oh, it was nothing. But it was a nice
nothing.
change from all the cleaning and such.
It's gonna be a little bit tricky going out the way we came in, actually, through the front door. Because we're not gonna know the direction of the dude. We could head out through the secret passageway upstairs somewhere. I don't remember which room that is, so I'm probably just gonna go for the main entrance and hope for the best.
Some sort of favoritism, that's what it is. How else to explain why I get all the hard jobs, and she gets all the good ones?
Long time. Whatever. Moving.
He had to be talking to the other guy. What the hell? He turned his head. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Man, that was such a good timing on that one. But he had to he just turned his head. Yeah, fuck. Huh, I wonder if they will reset their patterns or if we're semi-screwed here. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to make it. We tried that before when we came from the other side. I think we're just in for a... Hopefully this guy just stands around for a little bit longer. No. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. I think I need to try this side.
Here, you want a penny? Come and grovel for it.
Okay. I just read what happens if you get her some wine. If you get her some wine and leave the inheritance money, there will be an expensive wine bottle and a thank you note in Garrett's apartment. Oh. Well, I already took the money, so... So giving her wine would be a good thing and not stealing her money. I mean, yeah. I guess you're doing two good deeds there. Man, this is gonna work. Now it's all gonna be up to chance which direction the guard outside is facing.
Just one of those noisy places, I guess. There it is again. Chumps. Losers and chumps. Maybe just see my own shadow. Fiddling with the door. Shouldn't that light be, on?
Good thing I'm not ghosting it. Complete ghosting or whatever it's called, totally ghost, because I'm leaving behind a lot of trays. Open doors.
Just keep looking. And I don't want to
Lights switched off and such.
Forget it, pal. There ain't nothing here. We've been chasing our own
told him, but no. They had to do it their own way. Would have saved them a lot of trouble, a lot. If they'd just listened to me in the first place.
So I didn't bring the widow any wine, and also stole all of her money. That's Garrett for you. That is Garrett. Can I? Garrett? Can you? Do I need to waste a moss arrow here, Garrett? Can you just walk up a couple of steps, you know? Oh, wait a minute, we had people down here as well. I almost forgot.
What's that called? Claustrophobic? Yeah, it's too closed in here, that's all I know. Ha! We've got an intruder on the...
God damn it. I think I got really lucky the first time when we went up here. Maybe I wasn't sprinting. I think I did some... I don't know, let's just try crouching.
Wouldn't mind a bit of ale right now, actually. Tell the truth. But no! Ha! We've got an intruder!
I could take him out. I'm gonna try one more time without doing so. And I can't drop down. Yeah. Maybe I should just be sneaking. He seems to not spot me when I'm sneaking, so...
I see you!
It doesn't work. I think I got really, really lucky when we snuck in. I want to try the moss head or moss arrow. See what happens. Supposedly something happens.
Better see what that was.
Okay.
Ha! Sounds like somebody needs a good beating! In the basement! I saw him!
Why would he get up? Maybe he saw me up the stairs. I don't understand it. So maybe I can actually trigger him to walk around. I thought what happened is he stood up and was about to walk around, but he got stuck on the chair. If he would have just walked away, I could have dropped down and probably walked around him. That's a dagger, what the hell?
Oh boy! We've got an intruder on the steps! What? Thought I saw something.
Oh, they don't pass out. Interesting.
That's right. Keep it up. I'm honing in. Look like, well, just caught a glimpse. What's all this? We've got an intruder on the
Ah, fuck. I thought I could use the beam to get by. So I don't know if I can just sprint by him when he's struggling with the moss. He might still be alerted. So I guess we're using a gas arrow instead.
Dead. But who killed him?
What do you mean dead? What do you mean dead? I'm trying to press the other... What the... Are you telling me this is not a way out? Jesus Christ. Is the elevator supposed to be this quiet, or is the sound file broken or something? I'm pretty sure it was louder when we came up, so I think something went wrong with the elevators at some point during this mission. Alright, that was a little bit sloppy ending there, but not too much we could have done.
I've stolen the compendium, the book that the glyph key opens up. Once I bring it back to the keepers, we'll finally get to see this long-lost prophecy of theirs. I hope it makes interesting reading.
Mm-hmm. 68%, that's not that great. It's not super bad. Probably a couple of items in some rooms, stuff on the walls, maybe some secret compartments we missed. I don't think any of the guards had any loot on them, so that's not what we missed. Opponent's blackjack 1. That's interesting. We did blackjack 1 guard, and we did gas arrow 1. So I don't know why it doesn't say 2. And opponents killed 0. So we didn't kill him with a gas arrow, even if the guard said so. So yeah, that's shit. It's always been wonky with the numbers in these games. I should say 2. I mean, technically it wasn't a blackjack. So maybe I'm actually allowed to use gas arrows. I'm still... Opponent killed. I think that might have been in between missions. I don't recall killing anyone, but sometimes when you blackjack people, they die for some reason. And we didn't fail this mission, so everything should be fine. Right? Okay, we're back at the keepers. Is the same note still? Yeah. Visit the Forbidden Library to hear Kaduka read from the Compendium of Reproach. The pagans have requested favors to improve. Yeah. So, am I allowed down in the library this time? Or am I supposed to sneak down there? So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just listen to it normally, or if I'm supposed to sneak on them. Let's see if I'm allowed.
I see. Somewhat elaborate.
Good evening.
Hello, good sir. Oh.
Silence. Kataka is about to begin.
This passage here speaks to us now. Very powerful. Savor temporalis nundame. Cor malus. When the progress of time ceases, the one will be appointed. No. Cor malus reportorta invisita bloom. The evil ones will be pointed out for all to see.
When the progress of time ceases? What could it mean?
We must wait and watch. The meaning of the prophecy will become clear in time.
Wait, after I found your precious book? No. When time stops, the evil will be pointed out, or whatever she said. Don't you want to know what we're up against?
What would you do? Stop time with your bare hands? You cannot make the prophecies come to pass, thief. It is folly to think so.
You can't, but maybe I can. I could break into the clock tower in Stone Market, find some way to stop the clock from running.
Perhaps the Stone Market clock could be considered a symbol of time. But if you are suggesting sabotage,
you would accomplish nothing, except further enraging the Hammerites.
With Kataka so close to discovering the Brethren and betrayer, Garrett.
I'm not going to sit around doing nothing. That's your job.
Fool! I forbid you to go to the clock tower or to interfere with the prophecy in any way.
You forget. I don't take orders from you.
He has left First Keeper Orland.
Yes. I can see that.
Fantastic. That was probably the most animated cutscene we've had so far throughout the games. Kind of like the other ones where it's, you know, only pictures, maybe some light animation here and there. What are we doing here? Break into the Stone Market clock tower via an upper story access pipe in Stone Market Plaza to sabotage the clockworks. It's kind of interesting. Garrett said, they said if time stops, something bad will happen. And Garrett, oh, let's stop the clock. That will stop time. And the other ones, yeah, that might be like a metaphor, maybe? Something? I think Garrett believes in his clock stopping abilities here. As we need to enter Stone Market, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, the tower itself is in this one, right? But I think the entrance could be here. Access pipe in Stone Market Plaza. Okay, so it should be in...
Streets, this part of town. Oh, it's not for the faint of heart.
Let's actually make a save as well.
Appreciates. But what would they do without me? Scouring the street for the scum and the villains?
So we're right here now, so through this alleyway and then south should be where the clock tower is. We haven't seen it, so that's why I kind of feel like it's actually in the other area. Okay. So we didn't have that symbol before. Now all of this kind of makes sense because I've been trying to get up there previously, but that was before we had the climbing gloves. Hmm. I think we could potentially get out of the map someplace here. Maybe. Let's not do that. Make thou a fortress of thy heart. For thy most valuable treasures art those words, given to thee by the builder. Words of the sixth forger.
The Keepers are waiting for time to stop on its own, but I think their prophecy needs a little push. The Stone Market Clock Tower is so tall, you can see it all the way from Aldale. If there's a way to stop time, then this is it. I made it inside the tower, now I just have to figure out how to sabotage it. It's centuries old, and they say its gears have killed more men than the city's guillotine. It'll be full of Hammerites, too. Some of them spend their whole lives here maintaining it. They're not going to let me throw a wrench in their clockworks. Not without a fight. I'll be making my way down from the top. With a little luck along the way, I can figure out how to turn the thing off. Let's just hope my way of dealing with the prophecies is more productive than the Keepers, or this could be a big waste of time.
Locate a mechanical plan of the clockworks. Reach the basement of the clock tower where the furnace is. Well, all your blah blah blah. Okay. So this is the 4 different ones I could choose between if you're still here, retro gaming. Cut purse, steal at least 100% loot, which could be cool. But do not take more than 30 minutes to complete the mission, so it's not for a first playthrough, definitely not. With some saves, sure. The assassin, kill at least 4 opponents, never fun. Thief seems good in general. But there is no restrictions, really. So I guess it's like free roaming mode, which could be fine. You can make up your own rules. I almost kind of want to play in this because I do want to live with some consequences. I mean, I could still follow these things, but it's also good. I don't know. It's fun trying out a new mode. Now, we should be on good terms with the Hammerites, but maybe that's only on the streets. Yeah, I don't think that's for the missions. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, finally a slightly brighter level. The last one was insanely dark. Gotta make a save. Okay, now we actually get some louder material. It's not super loud, but it is pretty loud, the metal plates. But as we're sneaking, nothing. Not even quick sneaking. These fans make no sense. There's no outlet. On the other end. I don't know. Maybe they do something. Thought I could open that. No. Not yet. Oh my god. So this is kind of interesting. I'm completely hidden here. Or stealthy. And it's not that dark. Which is nice, but the atmosphere gets way more increased when it's actually as dark as it was in the last mission.
These machines could crush me flat. Better keep on my toes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is probably fine. I feel like I should be able to sneak into these, but yeah, no. Is it one or two guys here? That's two. I do wonder if their hearing is impaired because of the machinery, so I wonder if I can actually sprint and jump across here.
Good evening.
Art well?
Perhaps 'tis not nothing. Mine eyes did deceive me.
Oh god. Okay. Just walk onto the ladder, Garrett! Okay. Whew. Not what I intended to do, but that's one way of doing it. I feel like I'm gonna die to these machines at one point or another. You know, I want to get in here. There's gonna be loot inside, isn't there? Is it even possible? I guess I could have dropped down, but then it's gonna be hard getting out, I think. There's definitely loot inside. Regrets. I don't think there is enough time for me to vault and get in there. So I should have dropped down. I think it's fine, it's just like an orb or something. I guess that's... I don't know if that's considered loot. So maybe I will get less loot on this mission. Oh god. I gotta say, I love the level design. of most of the levels here, except for the one cave mission we had, but you know, cave missions are cave missions. There's been very unique settings for each mission, which is nice. No. Garrett? Journal of Father Debole. Any smith can divide an ingot into 20 and 4 pieces of equal weight. Any forger can split a rod into 60 shavings, set them to a bolt. 'Tis good work, but common. Only these brethren in mine-keeping can split a day into 20 and 4 pieces, can split an hour into 60 shavings of equal time. He hath set...
Missing! Cry alarm!
He has set his will, not gainst our success, but gainst our sloth. So must be we be shaped, ever stronger in his forge. But this at times overmuch for me, and I seek the remedy I have purchased for myself at great cost. The alchemy of time hath made of the grape a solace for the builder's trials. None but mine own lips shall taste of it. To name myself his tool, as greater than the work. 'Twas Carus's folly and sin, and I shall not follow that path. 'Twas also the folly of Greedius, and 'twas punished for it. For no sooner had he issued invitation to all to witness as he drank from the chalice, than was it stolen away. Yeah, that was us.
Scales didst fall away from his eyes, and didst he cry out that he hath seen the light? And he took he a hammer, and struck he about him, gainst his false friends, calling out to the builder to save him. And was he saved?
I don't know about stopping time, but this should let me stop the clockworks.
What do we get? No. Yeah, I don't know what we picked up. Look at a mechanical plan. Oh, it was a map. Okay, I see. Okay, well, we usually don't need the maps that badly, but... Okay, we got plenty of time to loot that chest. What? Hey?
Brother?
This might be loud. It's fine. We had another doorway, which I think I will try first. Yeah. Oh, this leads down as well. I just assumed that the other door would lead down, but maybe it doesn't then. Could be that it leads to the same place. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're gonna have to do the other door first, because this seems like the correct way down.
What vision has to come upon me? Didst mine eyes trick me?
Yes.
'Tis nothing to see.
He's got a little bag on him. We got stuff to read here. Always dangerous. Let's grab the bag.
Did I lose? Nay, must be a thief.
Brethren, thy time is not thine own. It needs must be devoted to the great work of our order. When thou takest thy repast, have care that thou dost not congregate with thy fellows, lest thou lure thyself and thy fellows into delay. Proper time for prayer mayst be taken at dawn, at noon, at eventide, and at night. Stun mine, I think. 2 chests. Is he always walking all the way back? Yes.
Mine ears verily do hear something.
Holy water? Really?
Twill come again, or twill not. Mine ears doth mistake me then.
I want to jump up here, but it's going to be loud getting down, so... This is not a good position for me.
I shall warn my brethren. I has been proven a weak tool. Builder, I am weak. I have failed thee.
Are we good?
I has been proven a weak tool. Builder, I am weak.
I don't think he's gonna reset. Oh? Are we good? We're good.
Who has made that noise? Is it something? Or no?
It's nothing.
Hello?
Hello?
hath taken this, let the builder smite them.
Is that a window I can climb? It actually looks like it is. I think that's all for the loot. Could be something up here. No. Well, maybe the silver one. Probably not, though.
Something hath gone missing.
I gotta wait for him to reset. He noticed that I stole a lot of shit.
And where? If there was something, I surely would have found it out.
I'm curious to see what's inside of this one. I think it's just an alternative way of getting down. Okay. It's a shortcut.
Mine ears doth me then.
I feel like all the cogwheel sounds is probably better for the guards than it is for me, because they seem to hear perfectly fine through it. Whereas I cannot really do the same. They're very generous with the shadow on this level, I gotta say. I don't hear what you say, Garrett, sorry. Iron 3 gauge gear. Central pendulum control stripped. Hath replaced. Iron piston second counterweight bent. Hath replaced. Single high chime untuned. Hath retuned. Iron 3 gauge gear. Central pendulum control stripped. Iron central pendulum control. Replaced with diamond gear. Clean and increased hammer speed. Emergency steam valve corroded. Had replaced. So maybe we can steal the diamond from that one. Iron 3 gauge gear. Central pendulum. What the hell? Why would he spot me? Okay, now I actually heard what Garrett said. He said diamond A. So one of these presumably contains diamond. But it's so loud in here! This is a weird little indentation. Let's see, he stands with his back towards us, right? Yeah. I think I'm heading over to this corner so we can see the other guy. We're still in the same room. Just a little loop around.
What is happening there?
He spotted me. I think we need to climb this ladder here. Shit.
Nothing now. Mine eyes doth play me false.
Oh god. No, I just want to cancel that. Okay. Oh god. Floating Garrett. I need to wait for him. I wonder if that's like a control panel that we need to interact with. Maybe I should check that out before we're heading down into the machinery. I don't know if that's actually what we're doing. Okay, that's nothing actually. This might also just be another way of getting where we're actually supposed to go.
It's a long way, but down is always easier than up.
I don't know if the hint about the diamond somewhere is actually in that room in one of the cogs, or if it's actually a section of the entire tower. Did we get that as a note? The mechanical plan for clockworks can be found on your... Yeah. Oh, we need to do a lot of stuff here. To sabotage the clockworks, pull both the coal dispenser and the steam release levers. Levers? Lastly, activate the halting mechanism. The mechanical plan of the clockworks can be found on your map page. Okay, coal dispenser. So I think So I don't know, yeah, I think we need to make our way down. So the one we're at right now, I thought for a second that might be this one. Which it still could be, I guess. But that seems way too easy to just already be there, right? So... Right, let's see if we missed something in this room then.
Didst I see my error? Didst I see my error? Ah, in mine hands already didst labor to set things right. Didst I see mine error? Verily, brother, verily.
I'm trying. I was hoping for a more quiet room, but there is no such thing. Probably just loops back out into the same room, this one, I would say. Or not. There is a little something up here. I'm floating. The game almost wants me to get up here, but I can't jump here for some reason. Okay, I could. And it just loops around, yeah.
I thought 'twas... I think 'twas nothing after all.
I guess I'm gonna leave this room for now. If we don't find a diamond somewhere, we might have to come back and see if that is actually in here.
I hear not now.
I think we could take the service elevator, but I think I'm gonna go for the other path down the machinery. That seems a little bit cooler. Then again, I kind of just want to see where this would take me. Kind of out to the same area, right? Yeah. So wait. If I would have come out there, I could have jumped across here, that would only have taken me back to where we just came from, right? Or does the elevator go 2 directions? This should bring me up, right? Yes, it could go even deeper down, but then there should be 2 buttons, so... Alright, what do we got going here? Got one room over there, he's just standing still, so we're probably gonna have to find a different way in there. Could jump across? That seems very dangerous. Over here it seems like we can drop out down on the beams, maybe. Yeah, let's head back up and see if that helps us.
I have seen that. Step forward.
I didn't fail.
Foul looking, brother.
I didn't fail. I almost don't want to save here because I feel like... Yeah, they're probably gonna reset at some point. I'm gonna do a save. Did I make a save when we entered the mission? Hopefully I did. Upper clock tower, okay, fine. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna try to just drop straight down here to the next path. I guess I'm sprinting. I'm gonna hit my head on this though. It's gonna be bad. Moss arrows? Is that needed? Got 13 of them, so... Oh. Well, we got moss arrows at the bottom at least. That's quite something. Yeah! Okay, we landed somewhere? On a pipe? Oh, I'm climbing the wall! Well, that's... pretty good, maybe? I didn't even think about that. Can I Okay, well that was maybe better than I hoped for. Oh, God.
Mine ears doth mistake me then. Surely this torch was not burnt all the way down. I hath let myself jump at naught.
Okay, so these moss arrows actually became pretty good here. All planned. All planned. Hopefully we can find a staircase that takes us up, because there's a lot of places I haven't been yet. We can climb the wall, I keep forgetting about that. Not this one though, because of reasons. It's gonna be hard getting in. Can I? How far up can I climb here? Can we climb this at all? We cannot. No. So I could climb this one in the middle. Could climb and get up on these pipes, but that guy's gonna spot us probably. Okay, we got a doorway here at least. That's the only way out, it seems like. I guess we could douse the flames. But the problem is, even if I'm climbing the center part, I guess we could climb all the way up and then platform our way down, but most of the stuff we can land on is pipes. That could work maybe. We can try that out later. Ooh, I see you. And I also see you. Hello. I gotta say I miss... I don't know if it's something with my mods or if it's actually intended. I don't like that there is absolutely no footstep sound when you're sneaking. I mean, it's fine that it's completely quiet for the enemies, that they can't hear it, but you kind of want to hear. This would have been perfect for the sneaking, this level of sound. But the second I crouch, it's completely quiet. So it always feels like I'm floating, since I also don't have any head bob really. Yeah, there is no head bob when you're sneaking. Walking, there is. So it almost feels like I'm floating all the time. Okay, deeper we go. I feel like I'm doing this in the incorrect order, but hopefully we can find a way up somehow. Because... well, maybe not actually. I think all we need to do is all the way down. Cold dispenser, steam release, and then halting. Yeah, it could be fine, I guess. Sir? He's a big fan of Rust. Not the video game. Rust. I feel that it is broken. It looked like he was supposed to go down the steps and now he can't find his path again. I think I'm heading back, see if he resets when I leave the area or something. I don't think that's intended. And... are these something? No. Will I die if I touch the cogwheel? No. Well, maybe. Garrett? Garrett? It's not that hard, Garrett. You take a step up. That's all you need to do. Now you're floating, Garrett. Okay, some kind of a staircase at least. That's kind of what we were looking for.
Twas only in my mind, surely.
I can jump across. Okay, we got a couple of different ways of getting down, it seems like. Jumping in this game is not a pleasure, so I think I'm not gonna try that. But we could jump across and jump across. But I think the stairs will lead us to that place anyway. So this is where the broken guy should be standing. And he's still standing there, so yeah, we just worked around that. That's fine. Should be nothing in between, right? Could be secrets here. Dropping down by the pipe, get behind the stairs. Probably not.
No longer.
What? Excuse me? Who heard that?
Come out, villain. Come out.
What the hell? Are you serious with that hearing? I think it's the guy above, the broken guy. Oh, there is. Okay, there's a guy down below, actually.
If 'tis here, then I shall find it.
There's two guys. This
was,
room seems hard, so I'm actually gonna turn both of these out.
Again. Just
again.
Oh, it vexes me. It is consistent. I give it that.
It is consistent, I give it that, yes.
It is around here somewhere. Whatever it was, it is well gone now.
Is that loot? I'm assuming this guy patrols in a circle around this place. So this is where we turn down the torches, or put them out. Oh, it might be walking back actually. Oh, this is bad.
It is not enough to read the precepts. Any fool canst open a book. It is the work of a lifetime.
Okay, he is walking in a circle for now. Are we all the way down? I think we actually might be all the way down. I think we could be over here, so I think he's over by the Steam release. This dude. Seems to almost make sense at least. So the center one should be the halting mechanism, so we should have come across the coal dispenser somewhere. Maybe in the other corner over here. Yeah. So it was actually a little bit quicker coming down here than I expected it to be. I expected that, you know, the travel time getting down there would be like an hour or so. There was a button on the wall, I think. Okay, it's an elevator. So maybe we're actually not down yet. Oh, finally, an elevator that makes some sound. Okay, so I guess we were not at the bottom yet. This could be it. Might also not be it. I didn't notice which way he turns around over there, but I think he should... Come on, start moving, dude. Thank you. That was close. Not what I expected him to do. Alright. Okay. More machinery. It's not that loud anymore.
Strength be to thine arm.
Do you bit bitty? Oh my god, this seems bad.
In the woods, who lures the fool and entices with drink and promise of plenty. 'Tis a ruse, and 'tis your soul he's after.
Huh. Well, this seems impossible.
Hello.
We could... I think we need to take this torch out. If this... Oh, he actually moved.
Hey!
How can I miss? It's so fucking hard using the water arrow in this game. I think yeah, we need to do that. We need to wait for him to move.
Strike home.
Which could be there, alright. That might be the opportunity I'm looking for, actually.
Yes?
No?
I think we didst alarm ourselves for naught. Strength be to thine arm.
So normally you need to aim so far above. I don't know, it's super hard to shoot close range. Really hard.
Good evening.
How art thou?
There!
Who
Someone
doth
there?
make that noise?
Show thyself!
There's gotta be machine sound missing here. There's been music and machine sounds the entire level. And all of a sudden the elevator started working and now this is very quiet here. Maybe it's
Thou art
fine.
surely here somewhere!
Tis time to look in those shadows over yonder.
No, not those shadows. There's a little bit of light coming in here, so I think we need to wait for them to reset. Then we can start doing something.
I cannot find it either. Surely we have looked enough.
Yes, you looked enough.
Hello?
Blessings upon thee as well.
And now they just walked off. Yeah, right. Well. No, Garrett! Stop it! It's not the time to write your novel. This is gonna be loud. Hopefully no one hears it. Quietly, Garrett. Quietly. Pretty good.
How dost thou do?
Hello.
Hello! I don't really understand why they didn't go back to their original places here. Maybe they're supposed to be splitting up once you've disturbed them. I guess this guy will never move, he always just stands there, and the other guy patrols... Okay, this guy actually moves still, alright. So I want to turn this candle off. If that's possible.
Who goes?
Mine ears verily do hear something.
There? Greetings, brother. I hath let myself jump at naught.
Ah, brother, 'twas but nothing.
I think that is my timing. Yeah, I should have done the candle right there.
Thou there, halt! Thy doom is...
Oh, he did spot me, god damn it. Man, those are really annoying, those two guys. There's not really any place to move there. They're still alerted from before.
Where art thou? Hello!
Hello!
Thou canst not see when thou dost that.
Surely we have looked enough.
And once again, I just have to do it straight away. No thinking, no, you know, planning.
Strength be to thine arm.
There's been too many cases where it's just, you know...
I think 'twas nothing after all.
You should just keep going. Should be fine moving around here now. Oh, it's a little bit brighter here.
What?
What? What? Where's the light coming from?
Ah, brother, 'twas but nothing.
I guess from the window, but it should be dark here. I don't know why I was lit up. I guess the light goes above the desk. Maybe. Take heed! If thou must halt the gears, then thou must slow their speed before thou use the halting mechanism. Never use the halting mechanism with the coal dispenser lever thrown and the steam pressure valve closed, or the gears will be thrown from the track. The gears are powered by steam of the boiler. If thou must start the furnace cold, pull thou the lever for the coal dispenser only until such coal as needed hath fallen. Leave not the dispenser open, or the furnace will burn too hot and the gears spin too fast and mark the time too quickly. The steam pressure escape valve should be closed only when thou dost clean the mechanism. Closing the valve will prevent excess steam from escape. The pressure will build greatly. Therefore, thou must not close the valve whilst the gears are turning, lest they spin too fast and mark the time in error. I feel like this is overly complicating what I need to do.
Those who adorn themselves with
But,
glories of finery do mock the builder who maketh their forms.
There's another one coming in.
They regret their choice.
I'm gonna assume that all the things I need to do, there's gonna be 2 different modes on and off, basically, so I don't think I need to care too much about that. This is... Finally, he found his path. Yeah.
Do mine eyes see aright? Ah, 'tis naught but peace.
I want to grab that piece of thing. Why, Garrett? Just... What? Why can't I walk here? Why? You're not that fat, Garrett. I swear to God.
Iron and stone shield thee.
This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I wonder if I fucked them up. No. I got the shiny thing from the bag and he's grabbing the damn chandelier. It's not a chandelier, what the candelabra. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm visible again.
'Tis something, surely.
Now he's moving, thank you. About fucking time. Quietly.
Yes. Whate'er I
The other thing I dropped in here has disappeared. We got a thief. Oh, that might have been in a different save, actually. That might have been
I hear it not now.
Grab it, Garrett. Okay, now he's moving around again, thank God.
'Tis come again?
Oh, it's very bright here. Ah, god damn it. I know. Ooh, that's gonna be impossible to grab that one. Maybe not impossible, but hard. So is he gonna start moving, or do I need to... Can I shoot a moss arrow on the window? To make it... Come on. Get going! There's not gonna be enough time for me to open the chest when this guy is turning around. He's got such a weird path here. I feel like this is not correct. Okay, he does actually has... Okay, there might be enough time because he's also pushing something on the machine. Okay, that guy will be fine. But I need this guy to start moving again, which might be depending on my position or something. Which is no...
What is it that I see there?
Yeah, so something needed to happen for him to start moving. He's not really looking for me, I think. Well, he actually is.
I know not what I heard, but 'tis gone.
This was a nightmare place. If I could just walk around this way, would be fine. But Garrett has gained some weight. That seems perfect now. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to move back and forth. Then we're gonna try for the chest again.
Builder, go with thee, brother.
Perhaps mine ears do trick me.
Alright, we did it. Holy crap.
Not now.
Yeah, it all became easier when this guy actually started moving. But I needed to trigger him, which seems strange that I should need to do that. And now he's gonna be annoying here instead. Now, can we actually open this one up? Probably with a switch or something? Probably not just by clicking it. Is there anything down here?
Iron and stone shield thee.
I guess we got another elevator right up ahead. Okay, I guess we made it down to the basement. There is so much still undone all the way up, so the way back up is gonna be even more exploration, I guess. He's coming. There's a guy over here as well. I keep thinking these are like health potions or something, but it's just the staffs. Which I don't really need to do anything about since we're not going to be fighting anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I think I need to loop around this place once to figure out which is which room and which machine is which. I think we haven't reached the true bottom yet, maybe. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to hear this guy moving back and forth. I think I'm gonna wait for him to return once. And then we can start... Okay, it's actually all the way over now. Should be able to get this unlocked maybe. Oh, it's not as dark in here as I thought it was. Ooh, there we go.
Tis gone.
I think it's dark enough. Any treasures? This one is shining as well.
Who hath doused the light?
It wasn't me. New map acquired. Alright. Cool. I think we just found the same map again, right? Yeah, nothing changed really. Or maybe it's a map for a different place. Could be. Nothing else here though. Every time I save, something changes with the audio. This audio became different. It's very strange. That might be one of the machines we need to do something with. I don't know. Coal dispenser, alright. So I think this was the first one we needed to do anything with, or something with. Sabotage the clockworks, pulled both the coal dispenser and steam release levers. Alright. Might as well do that while we're here. I wonder how loud it's gonna be. We might have to knock this guy out. I think we haven't knocked anyone out yet, so we should be good still. I wonder if that's the time I need to do it. I think it's fine either way. Either one is over there or in the room. Yep, the sound changed again when I made a save. It's like it's unloading and reloading everything every time I save. At least on a timer. It's not moving back by itself at least. So we're in here. Where did we come from? We came all the way here. So we must have passed the steam release, right? Yeah. Yeah, we come up here through the elevator, went past the steam release. So I guess we're heading back the way we came. And then we need to go through all of this again to get to the stairs. Oh, I guess we could just loop this way. Yeah. Is he gonna reset it? No. Come on, where's my guy? I think I need to wait for him to move all the way back again. I don't think he stands here long enough for me to do anything. Yeah, that's probably just stupid. Starting to make a move here. Oh, God. All right, we did it. No fucking way. I jinxed myself in my thoughts. I was just about to say, it would be kind of cool if the guys who are patrolling are resetting the stuff. The previous guy didn't. Maybe he has done it by now. I don't know. I think we need to take this guy out because there is no chance in hell that I'm making it all the way down there. Maybe if we check it out first, but it's Yeah, then we probably need to take out another guy. So I think this guy has to go. So, this guy actually looked like a worker or something like that. This guy seems more like a guard. So I don't think he has reset it. I'm just gonna double check to see if everything is fine in here. Oh, it's still fine. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, I think both machines are correct now. So now we gotta go down and hit the whatever it was called. Halting mechanism. I feel like that machine is still pouring out coal. Maybe it already was off. Or maybe there's like 2 different modes. Yeah, that seems incorrect. This one we kind of noticed straight away that the steam was stopping. But that one just keeps pouring coal. Maybe it's... Fuck, I need to go back again. I mean, I could go down and try the way it is and we might just explode. Let's try not to explode, shall we? Or maybe it's good that the coal... Maybe, yeah, okay, maybe this is good. Maybe this is a different furnace. This is like for trash heating the building or something. Maybe it is correct. I'm just gonna see if I can interact with the machine again. If I can, we might have to try to figure out which mode is correct. Okay, so now we put it back the way it was. And it pours out coal in a slower pace. Is that good or bad? I wish I could read that note again. Where the heck was that note? Oh god. Pull both the coal dispenser and steam release levers. So I don't think I've done this coal dispenser yet. Well, that one we did actually. The steam was a valve rather than a lever, but okay, that's fine. So it feels incorrect having it on full speed. But the note that we read, I should have read it more carefully, but it was so complicated understanding all of that before we saw what we were... It actually sounded like we were supposed to... But that it doesn't make sense that it should be full speed. This should be correct, right? But maybe you need a lot of power for the halting mechanism to work. That could be. I'm gonna pull the lever as it was suggested to me. And hopefully that's correct.
Did something move?
No.
Mine eyes did deceive me.
Come on. I guess we're making a hard save. I might as well do it here. Because if the other mode is incorrect, then I can just go out of here and do it when the machine is in this way. Come on! It's a nice looking view here. So now it's full speed. My intuition says this is wrong. But the objectives tell me to pull both of them. And then again, the objective actually tells me to pull a lever here, or lever. And it's a valve, so I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Should be a guy over here. That door...
Master Tobias, as thou didst instruct me, I had spent a night in meditation upon the workings of the furnace. 'Tis well. Are the workings clear to thee? They are clear, but one thing doth still perplex mine thoughts. Speak then. Much effort hath been spent on other machines. The valves to release excess steam, the mechanism to halt the gears. But these devices, they aren't only necessary should the main workings will to
Sabotaging the clock.
God damn it, and they're talking about something pretty important as well. What the heck am I? Okay.
Master Tobias, as thou didst instruct.
The machinery is much louder this time on this save. I cannot hear their dialogue. This time Garrett didn't even say anything, or if it did, it was so quiet compared to the damn gears. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud sometimes? Did my objectives change? No. So there is one last room over here we haven't been into. There's probably nothing special in there. Just waiting for the guard to get out again. I think we could have accessed this room from the cold room as well.
This door
Jesus fucking Christ. Hopefully we get some more quiet machines this time. Nope. Still pretty loud.
Master Tobias, as thou didst instruct me, I hath spent a night in meditation upon the workings of the furnace.
'Tis well. Are the workings clear to thee?
They are clear, but one thing doth still perplex my thoughts.
Speak then.
Much effort hath been spent on other machines. The valves to release excess steam, mechanism to halt the gears.
Who goes there?
I'm trying to just vault on top of the thing, which worked, and then he just drops down for some forsaken reason that nobody knows. Okay, we got slightly quieter machines this time at least.
As thou didst instruct me, I hath spent a night in meditation upon the workings of the furnace.
'Tis well. Are the workings clear to thee?
They are clear, but one thing doth still perplex my thoughts.
Speak then.
Much effort hath been spent on other machines. The valves to release excess steam, mechanism to halt the gears. But these devices, they aren't only necessary shouldst the main workings wilt go awry. Shouldst we not instead strive that all shalt work smoothly?
Thy words speak to thy youth. To assume that our works held a torch.
Maybe I should have waited until their dialogue was finished, but I think they're actually not giving any clue about either. I think they were just saying that, why do we have these safety mechanisms? Shouldn't everything just always be smooth? And seems reasonable if you're a builder to say such a thing. This is a nightmare. I need to fold this one. That ain't happening. I mean, it is pretty dark. I might actually be able to sneak in and just do it, to be honest. Oh, now we got louder machines. Thank you. Let's have a look around before we do anything. Maybe I don't know, it's so loud. I could potentially use... oh, he's got some loot on him. Can I grab that? So I could use a noisemaker arrow, I guess, if they can hear it in all this racket.
Have I been robbed?
Can I creep underneath? Oh, aww. I think I'm gonna try just pull the lever, see if that works.
Those noises mean bad news. Time may have stopped, but this is looking more destructive than I had planned. And while I made some profit, I didn't notice any prophecies being fulfilled. I would hate to admit the keepers were right after all. The best thing to do now is return to the library until the dust settles. Maybe Katika's finally ready to tell us who the Brethren and Betrayer is.
I thought I failed the mission. That we had it in the incorrect order or something. But mission complete. No. Yeah. No, let's not do that. Why would you just end the mission when I do the thing? It's so strange when they do that. Some games do this. Sometimes the mission just ends when you do a thing, sometimes you need to get out. Why wouldn't I need to get out from this one? I don't understand it. It's very strange. We have a lot of stuff unexplored.
Will be found. Yes, 'twill be found.
So there should be a diamond somewhere as well. We know that. This room. Well, that's probably fine. They're actually in a better position this time, so should be fine. That torch is not giving off any light. This is strange. Yeah, the game is slightly bugged from time to time. That torch is definitely not giving off any light. But I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get through this whole mission because we're gonna have to backtrack all the way back to the beginning. So I'm actually gonna save that for next week. So I'm sorry for ending mid-mission. I usually try to not do that. And if... I don't know, nah, probably not. I was thinking if the switch would just to stop the clock and we just had to head out. I think I might have just finished it, but now we need to kind of make our way back and then back again. So it's a double trip back and forth. So yeah, I should have explored. I mean, 9 times out of 10 I always explore going in because I expect the game to maybe end when you do a thing, but it hasn't done it a single time yet out of all our missions. I think it's always been, do you want to leave this area? Could be that maybe I did something incorrect with the clock. Maybe I broke it rather than stopped it or something. So I don't know. There might be 2 different versions of what could happen, but it seemed correct. We got mission complete. So I'm gonna head back up, see what we found. We had like 50% loot only on that ending, so we definitely missed a lot. Should be a big fat diamond somewhere. Hopefully we can find that. So yeah, that'll be it for today and Thief. Sunday, it's time for some more Terraria. Next week, we're gonna play Ark. I'm gonna start playing Ark. I should have started this week, but I wasn't up for it on Monday. So Monday, it's gonna be Ark. Tuesday, it's PUBG and Bloodborne. Wednesday, Darkwood. And Thursday, Thief. Hooray. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.